account added. Oh, cool. Can I? There we go. Sweet. Yeah, so yesterday, as I said, I was probably going to take the day off to shampoo and steam clean my carpets. I did. And then because I didn't feel like streaming after the fact, but I had to wait for like everything to dry before I could move stuff back, I was kind of left like, well, what do I do? So I said, you know, it's finally time to bring up the map editor, check a few things, read through the script file again, and oh boy, did I. I spent like 10 hours. I literally had to force myself to go to sleep at like 6 a.m. There's still more I want to read. There's still stuff I haven't found that I'm looking for in the files. But I did find quite a few interesting things that I was not aware of before. One of which is huge for the run. Like, big time. Like, kind of the biggest update this run could have. Outside of just making the monster not exist. Essentially. So I'm going to show you guys two things. I'll start with the smaller one, which is pretty cool, because it's something I wasn't aware of, and I don't think most people are aware of. It's just like a mechanic in the game. So this is my testing file. Where I kind of know everything is. And then we'll do some runs. Hope everyone's doing well. Because I had a good weekend. Damn, this shit takes forever to load. Okay. So if we run over to the good old arsenal. What? Get this timer out here. So I found in Arsenal that there's actually an event that the game is looking for happening called the Rat Crusher. So it turns out, because usually I'm running through here in the dark and don't ever see anything, that there's somewhat of like a tutorial thing going on in here. So yeah, there's this barrel just up on this shelf with this rat body here, right? Oh, let me get rid of this real quick. This is known as the Rat Crusher. So if there's ever rats here, this is a consistent spawn. You can just straight up crush them. So that's one thing that I found. It's pretty funny. It is nice because sometimes this is blocked by rats. And like we'd typically like to blow this up with a grenade if possible, but we can just drop that on them and be free. The monster's not gonna give me a shot. So that was a pretty funny discovery. Just being able to crush them. Another thing I found in the files, which it makes sense that this is the case, I just didn't ever really think about it before. I think it should allow us to do the padlock breakdown here pretty consistently. I think I mess with this quite a bit too. Hello, rats. So in order to throw something you're holding, right, you need to pick it up with left click and then you right click. If you hold down right click instead of just tapping it, you actually do more. Like it's you know, like a little tap, but if you hold it, it's a much stronger break. Should help out with this. But it's still really janky because of how this moves around. I've tried like so many different things to get this to work better, but as long as like right up next to it and you hold it down instead of just tapping, it should work better. I don't know. Hopefully that won't be awful. And then the other thing, the big thing. I need to load up my other save file for this. For most stuff, this won't really be useful. Like regular glitchless, this won't really be super useful in. And even for like shell shock runs, if I have grenades and stuff, this isn't really the fast way of doing this. But if I don't have a grenade or I don't have a fuel can to save here with, we can get through here safely if things go according to plan. That's what I found. So I might make like a full little video on this to bring up the map editor and stuff too. But, so you can hear him. He's spawned in. He has 6 spawn points, as I've found out. He has 3 in the back tunnels. He has 2 in the room with the handle, and then there's the 1 spawn right outside the door, which that doesn't really matter. Typically how he starts running around, which you can determine by him saying, "I hear you," and then he'll start walking around looking for you. There is a trigger in front of this staircase that you're supposed to hit. There's another one that blocks this entire door, so if you run through there, that's what starts him. And there's also a giant floor trigger if you jump over this blockade. So it's like, oh, you've jumped over, like we do. And Ron expects the player to maybe do that. That's another trigger. But what I found... right, so if we... don't go all the way over. And we push these off. I need this one to actually follow very cool. Should be fine. It doesn't actually extend up that high off the floor. So, like, these boxes, it doesn't even reach the top of these. So as long as you're on top of something, like the floor is lava style, you're not going to hit that trigger. And it extends just to the staircase. So if you jump over here, you can notice he still hasn't said, "I hear you." So we can just run around safely here. This bro is just chilling. So like if I don't have a nade, I can just break this door open and get the handle and then run out. Because until like certain events happen, like he shoots a rat and then like I spot the rat or something, he's just gonna chill here. So I run to one of those triggers, or like I said, certain events happen. Yeah, he's super passive. So he's no longer a threat. Hello. So hopefully I can make use of that in runs. And I've also learned, like, item placements. Break his AI. It's not breaking his AI, it's just you're avoiding every trigger that starts it up. By just simply jumping on some stuff. I don't know if you can really get back. I mean, at this point, I can just run. It's not really a big deal. But yeah. Now I've activated, you should say, "I hear you." Oh. Should have activated him. Because he already shot the rat. Let's see if this does it. Yeah. Okay. So hopefully he won't be a problem. So it's not the fastest way of doing things, but shell shock's not, or these aren't really for speed. They're more for safety. Like, I don't really have to worry about him ever again. The only problem is if that box doesn't fall over properly, then it's hard to get to that staircase in time, but... the other big thing I learned... like, I have a whole notepad full of stuff, is that the monster actually does get a step up in difficulty. His aggression increases with every key item picked up. So getting the wrench code in the pillbox in maintenance, picking up the bolt cutters, getting the arsenal code, and then picking up the detonator handle and the dynamite will all increase the monster's aggression. Which I didn't know it actually did that beforehand, so it makes even more sense to save scum getting the codes and not like running back from maintenance and stuff. Unless I'm willing to deal with a more aggressive monster. Which is good info to have. So I haven't found everything I'm looking for in the codes. I really want to know like the sound levels of certain stuff. But it's a lot of reading. I probably skimmed through over 150,000 lines of code last night. Most of it pretty standard stuff, but sounds like cheating. I mean, it definitely is. Huge cheating. Time save? No. There won't ever really be time save unless you use like glitches and stuff, but it's just a lot of knowledge on how the game works to get through it better. There's some stuff with like the monster's pathing that I need to look more into. And possibly ways to exploit that more. Your day on a scale from 1 to 9,999. About a 5. So, a little bit of supplies. Where are we going? Another big thing I learned is that you pretty much never want to jump unless you can help it. Like if you need to jump over something. Jumping is just a bad thing to do in this game. I didn't check this cabinet, did I? Oh, I did. Oh, shit. Then I can drop it. Oh, that's a bit awkward. Alright, I'm gonna run through then this medkit on the other side. Oh, this guy fucking cheats. Big cheater McGee. The one at the end. This is not gonna blow that up for me. It's a real shame. What a shame. All right, let me go get the code. get all the codes, and then sprint to the end.
Anyone left, the code is 0, 2, 9.
Alright, over to maintenance we go. I actually don't need anything over here. You right? Let me double check one thing. Nope. Never mind. I'll do it on a different seed. I guess I could have checked it there, but I'm pretty sure there's like 3 guaranteed grenades in there. There's at least 1 guaranteed grenade in that room, but... no, I got a medkit, I got a medkit. Yeah, blow up that barrel, you dummy. Bet you won't. I went back in this hole. Oh god. Oh lordy, coming. I don't have a fuel can, so we're gonna try to use this shotgunner nullification tactic. So much it pays off. If I get a fuel can, I am gonna go back and save though. It's still scary. Because there's a chance it doesn't work. Okay, it sounds like he's back in the tunnels.
Lost in a terrible twirl. Can't see the sun for all the black smoke. Can't see the dirt for all the dead folk. Can't see the ocean, can't see the trees. I hear you.
Oh, I told myself I was going to do that crouch jump there. Ah, cool. So I was saying before, when I showed off, until you hear the "I hear you," that's when he starts chasing you, or like trying to path to you. So I was perfectly fine until I was going back and jumping over the barricade. At that point, I could also just run out the front door instead of going around like I did. I also could have just, because I knew he was in the back corner, I could have just thrown my grenade at the thing. Oh, there's a save. Alright, if you're going to be there, honestly, I'm going to go back and save. I safety. Arsenal's not that hard to get through, but I got a fuel can and I haven't saved in a hot minute. So much easier? Yeah, it really does. Like, it's... The shotgunner is honestly scarier than the stalker. Yo, an Irisaur. good to see if I can do the rat crusher tech here. See if there's any rats in the way. I have a grenade anyways, so. Any rats? Nope. Damn. Just to keep it scary. I mean, I think it's, if I'm good on time, it's more fun to do that because then I can show off him just basically standing there not doing anything. Assuming he doesn't spawn on the front side. Redeemed VIP. I mean, that's just gonna redeem it for yourself. That's an automatic redemption. Permanently trigger? Nah, he resets. Everything resets when you reload a save. It's the thought that counts, truly. Could have just bet all of those on a prediction and then, like, lost the transfer him. He break shit open. I didn't. Alright, cool, we're good. And the monster is supposed to retreat when you're doing this. I did check that. It might be only after you've exploded the thing, but yeah, he is supposed to force retreat from this. There's surprisingly a lot of code to how the bridges spawn in the final arena. So they do a really smart thing that I didn't like. I would never have thought of, but they make sure that the monster's emerging scene of like when he comes out of the hole is visible at all times. So it never uses a bridge that will block that line of sight. So like he pops out there and they never want that blocked. Which is interesting. We can't really exploit that in any way. Oh shit. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh lordy. Gotta run. How did my box break? Lordy, how did my box break? Having the Betsy. Need him to go one way or the other. But it's so funny with those. Can I push it fast with this? Oh, I can. Alright, sweet. Alright, just with that one little mishap down in communications, but a nice little One second, I'm looking for something. Fortunately, I can't get those points back. There's not a check in place for if someone's already VIP'd to do it again. I can take away your VIP and then give it back to you, man. You broke the system. BloodThunder doesn't check if you're already VIP'd. Those redemptions get auto-completed. You got refunded, did you? Oh, did someone get to it before I did? I was trying to find out where the fuck those redemptions go. Sorry, no, you're good. I finally found it, and I was like, "There's not, not one in the queue." Okay, so it does not actually auto redeem then. Gotcha. I mean, still like shouldn't it should just auto reject it. I never put a check in place for BloodThunder to to look at that. Put my jacket on. It's finally getting nice and cold in my room. So happy. Breaking BloodThunder? I mean, there's still a failsafe in place. I'm just not auto spending your points. It's a shame I don't have a game that has like a name file you put in, because I've always thought that was kind of a cool redemption for stuff. Like when I used to watch a lot of Ocarina of Time runs back like 10 years ago, people had like rewards for naming the file and stuff. So, yeah, it's kind of a cool way to spend points. Games have just kind of done away with that. Unfortunately. Also, this New Game Plus toggle, which you have to have on for Shell Shock, by the way. Shell Shock is the only difficulty besides custom where you have to play New Game Plus. This actually does quite a few things that I wasn't really aware of. There's a couple extra like tutorials along the way that this gets rid of. which is actually kind of nice. There's one in maintenance where a rat runs away from you and triggers a trap and like sets fire to the hallway, and you gotta like sit around waiting, and that doesn't happen. You guys are really trying to give mana more points. What the fuck? No, it doesn't carry over anything. It gets rid of a lot of the tutorials. So it makes it so the pistol isn't there. Like getting introduced to the monster. Gets rid of the padlock on the first door. Gets rid of the rat tutorial. And yeah, it also means the stalker can come out of the holes before you fix, like, you open up the sub areas. You still can't come out before you leave the safe room for the first time. But once you're out of the safe room, he can emerge. Typically, he won't pop out until the sub areas open up. I'm sure I've looked at this before, but this short generator runtime per fuel item, this is on Shell Shock, 2 minutes and 45 seconds per fuel can. Which is really good info to have. There's like one fuel can like at the end of the run where I'm not sure if I'm going to make it in time. It's like, yeah, I can pretty much do anything in the game in 2.5 minutes. It's pretty nice. No, there's like a whole bunch of more like kind of consistent item spawns I found along the way. Yeah, I think predictions don't really work on mobile. Someone was saying that last stream. Or if you notice, yeah, I think they just don't really work super well. In classic Twitch fashion. Browse with the URL for the pop-up player? Probably. But it just doesn't work through the app. I didn't pick up the fuel can. I'm so smart. Oops, what am I doing? It's not really info, but there's also just like a lot of really funny function names and event names in the files. I just kept scrolling past stuff and just laughing. Like how they classify stuff. I mean, the shotgun man, that's just a typo. There's actually a lot of typos on stuff too. There's an entire section where it's, I think it's for underwater movement. They spelled sideways without the E. But they did it for every single one, because that was already what the thing was called. So underwater movement uses Sidway. for that value. The fucking bucket out of you. And then, like, not only can the game tell if you're running around, which, you know, it should be able to do, but it can tell if you're running around carelessly. I don't know how it determines that. It's something I wasn't able to track down in the code, but it was funny. No, this guy cheats, dude. He cheats. Now, technically, I should have remembered what that code was, but I don't fail that part enough to have to do that. So that would save me a little bit of a trip had I been paying attention and not talking about Sidways. Another fun one is the holes he goes into are called ghoul holes, and he runs around in the ghoul hole network. Yeah, I was gonna get all the stuff over here anyways. They get into the ghoul hole, true. Security's just gonna be chilling down here. So bad luck there. One thing I realized that this bottle here is a fuel bottle, because it's supposed to, you get the fuel locker code. That counts as a gas can. Like, you can use that for... for everything. grenades there. Yeah, there's 3 guaranteed grenades in this room. Every run. I should be save scumming here always, but I thought there's just 1. There's actually 3. Whoop. Ignore that. I didn't mean to enter. Oops. Don't copy my pasta. Please. Please no copy. Using shot as a notepad, I always do. It's my secret. I really need all these fuel cans. I'm getting way too many. Wow, boom, this 30-year-old young boy. How dare, chat. How dare. Let's go do communications. Buddy blew himself up. All the fuel cans in the world. I need fuses, though. gladly take that.
Ist jemand da? Schließen Sie wieder. Ich kann es hören.
He still came after me? Really? Wheelie now. Surprising. Oh my god, he's glitching. Oh my god.
Lassen Sie es zu! Es kommt!
That's really bad. Oh my god, can I please find a fuse? Already have them. I have too many medkits. I need to not be here. I need to check those other rooms. I should have pulled the doors open and then ran away. Come. I don't love the current situation. I will say. Yeah. I get lucky there's just a fuse over here and like the couple of checks I can do. Guess I can dip arsenal. Don't want to, but grenade is this? We're crushing rats today? No, we're not, because I got a grenade. Real dicey. Alright. So this is a really good seed for the shotgunner tech because I don't have a nade. Which means I pretty much need to find the brick and be fine. Looking for a brick. I think that only works because he shot the rat already. I mean, yeah, even if that, like, he does catch me on the way out somehow, should be perfectly fine. So typically I'm still going to try to have a grenade in here, and if he, like, happens to spawn in the room, then I can just kill him. This is actually be really close. I think I'm over. Probably takes longer than a minute. This part actually takes surprisingly long. Oh, Lodi. Just break my box. No, I'm definitely over. I get this off before he comes and kills me. Nope. Did he break the box? He did. That fucking... That's really bad. That's so bad, actually. Okay, I can do this. Beep a bop a bop, beep a boop. Just gotta get off my ass. He's on my ass. Oh, why did my timer stop? The fuck? I didn't stop that. There we go. I didn't stop time. It auto stopped at some point. Improvising on my geared. Improvisation number. New speed tech. Unfortunately not. Still faster just to push the big block over. If there's like a smaller box that was closer, then you could push that over and stand on like the box you bring, but still all the same, really. Alright, quick bathroom break and then we'll do some more. Oh, I also do not have extra gamma on for you guys. Whoops. Whoa. That was 27, but I died initially in the wheel room, in the locker room. Died once in prison, and then had the scuffle at the very end. So could have, and should have very easily been much lower. One minute. Oh, go ahead. Sure to get your predictions in if you're wanting to bet your cabbages away. 30K cabbages. Shoosh. It's a lot of belief. It's a cool cucumber. He lost that bet. I'm a hot tamale. What? Okay, sure. I don't know how that happened, but... it would have been cool if that was 1, 2, 3, 4. Rats down here. That's another interesting tidbit about New Game Plus. Is that there will never be rats here on a New Game version in the main area until you either leave the area and come back, or unless you're playing on New Game Plus. Didn't see the options. Got fuse lock. Yo, Covey with the 37 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Started a hip train. Murmured. Any hip train enjoyers?
Anyone left? The code is 3, 0, 1, 2.
There's a good case for saves coming this way. Coming back just for the one thing, but... Get stumped, idiot. Games, I still don't have a way to deal with those rats. Okay. Yeah, an orthodox play just to go to Arsenal immediately. Unless there's rats in the way, which there most likely will be. There's not. Interesting. Fuck it. That's scary. What's my inventory looking like? Okay. Ah, rat meat. Ah, we're good. We're chilling. Oh, okay, he's gonna spawn behind me. Fuck him. Oh, I got all of them? Oh, beautiful. Oh, God. Not today, rats. Not today. I already got it. I got it. The fuck was that noise? Oh, you push that away. Push that away like a fool. So there's a lot of calculations on whether he will or he won't. The main reason I'm doing it is because it doesn't necessarily block him, but it does change his path detection. Which is a big part of it. Oh, right, I didn't blow that open with a brick, right? I just gotta wait then. Oh, I thought that was Travers. I was gonna be so happy. This game cheated. He's supposed to blow it up. Chat, he literally cheated. Yeah, there's still some more understanding I gotta do. Also cheating, yeah. I guess barrels are technically a little different. Good luck, thank you. Maybe that was a 2-block pathing situation. I thought most of prison was one path wide. All right, I went into Arsenal. I didn't actually get the dynamite. I still got to do that. Oh shit. Like, man, we're killing the time, but yeah, I forgot I just dipped Arsenal to get the fuse. Got out? Okay. So I'd kind of like to keep this nade. Time for a little bit more shotgun tech. It's actually like incredibly useful knowledge to have. Okay, buddy's chilling out here. I'm gonna try something. Cool. Wait, he didn't. Oh, he just. Alright, he cheated. He hella cheated. He didn't die from that? He just got hurt? This is what I was wondering about the most. If he spawns there, if I can spawn him in... Well, actually, no, I'm stupid. Alright. Well, he cheated, but I'm also stupid. Okay. Yeah. Well, that should be a kill. I ain't no dying from that.
I've given my share. Now your turn.
Okay, sure. I should have just done the tech anyways. Hasn't been triggered. Maybe. I don't have a nade on my... Well, I guess I could go test on my other one. I could find a nade real quick. Oh shit, this is already open. Oh god. I need him to walk away. Either walk away or come forward. Can you go into the ghoul hole, man? He's just standing there like a fucking asshole. Thank you. Gotta crush some rats. Oh, we do. Get crushed, you fools. My favorite bit of new tech. We can drop that. One, two, three, four. Oh, blew up something. Should probably be okay to get out then. I think it was just a gas, a gas grenade. Gas trap, but it wasn't actually a can. Cool. Not cool. Very, very not cool. Very, very, very uncool, actually. almost jumped over the edge. That would have been a strange way to lose a run. Brother, you gotta jump, not crouch. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. I threw. Can he follow me? Can he do anything like I want him to? Oh my god, I hate this guy. He didn't break that stuff, did he? He broke that shit. Ugh. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Oh my god. It's 2 runs where I've not gotten over the wall. Instantly, that's really bad. You okay? I'm just thinking, I'm just trying to figure out why he's so aggressive at the end. Like he should not ever catch me in time for that. I guess I'm just pushing the block too far. So in all of our practice stuff, we've done like over 50 runs. And I've not had trouble getting over that in time at all. And it's happened twice in a row. Like that's not... The boost doesn't matter. You can run up there and be fine. I'm just gonna actually watch my VOD real quick. Doesn't, nah, it just saves time, like, getting across the stuff. So you won't start tracking you until, like, you're past that part anyways. I think it's a twofold problem. I think I'm pushing it too far, and then I'm fucking up the crouch jump. This is what happened on the last one. Look at this one. Yeah, I think it's, I'm pushing in the block too far and I'm fucking up the crouch jump. I watched my VOD from the other day to see it done successfully in comparison. Yeah. Okay. Pushed it less far. And then just don't fuck up the crouch jump. little science experiment. It should be... Oh, no, not that one. This one. I'm curious about this now. Let's go check the shotgunner.
Lost in the terrible twirl. Can't see the sun.
Oh, where's my brick? Yo, Georgie. Okay.
Can't see the ocean, can't see the trees.
So Buddy's right there. Can I push something in there so I can stand on it? Okay. I want to get like right next to him. Oh, he doesn't like you pushing blocks, really.
Singing and singing.
Wait, is he aware of me though? I'll blow those up. Interesting. Alright, I need to get back down there. Okay, so he doesn't like pushable blocks, huh? Oop, god damn it. Nah, you can't. Can't cook. No cookerino. Also, I have no idea why the audio breaks like that when you get close to the wall. It just does. It's a weird side effect. So at that point he'd know. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I was just hoping that like if he was there we could kill him from the get-go, but he doesn't want to. Okay, so probably still just do the attack anyways. I guess I'll do a, like, we'll save the science experiments until I have a, so I do have a save where he's not in that room, so I can test some stuff, but I don't have a nade on that seed. I don't really want to run around looking for a nade. Yeah, we'll just do a run, and if I get a different spawn, we'll test some stuff with them at some point. Did we already do a prediction for this one? There we go. So I know he can die to a nade in one shot, because I've seen it happen before, but... I think he has to be like preoccupied by something, so he's right over top of it. I think if you throw a nade at him when he's passive, he's just gonna run away. $100K on going over. Holy doubt. What the fuck? Ban this guy. Ban this guy, take his cabbages. He doesn't deserve them. Holy. This guy hates me. He's not even going to save his cabbages for gambling at the Game Awards. Sheesh. Tossing the cabbages away? Wow, ban. Biggest ban. Ban him for 69 days. No chance of parole. Sorry, kiddo, you're done. Ooh. Little drawer nade? Oh my god. I haven't seen that in 700 runs. And an early flare? Damn. Alright, maintenance is clear of rats. That's what we like to see. Alright, open for good fuse luck. We did not get it. Alright, I'm sad. brother's on a mission. What the fuck? Try to run the fuck away. Hello? Guy wanted me. He wanted my body. Trap. Flare. Well, okay, check for... Shit, forgot to jump that. Check out this hot tech. I've never seen someone save with a bottle before. They got bottles in this game. You guys know what? They got bottles in this game. Oh god. I really fucked this up. This is gonna work. Don't do it. Don't cheat. Oh god, I gotta run. 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 Where's the key? Where's the key? Oh, there's no keys. There's a fuse in here though. It's good. Good info. Okay. Close that. Break that. Bop it. Twist it. Looking for a key. There's no keys in this game. That's awkward. What do I even have? Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Fuck you, rates. Get out of here. Still cheats. Well, I'm stupid. Okay. Our save's coming this anyway, so. Wait, where? Hello? What's up, little buddies? Oh, there it is. How did I not see that? Oh my god, there's so many rats. The rat's revenge.
Anyone left? The cozies. 2, 3, 2.
2, 3, 2. Oh, my alert's hidden? Oh, shit. Missed some. Replay that. Did it replay? Alert's still hidden? Maybe? Thank you so much, Kick for the 100 bits. Can't pause my game. Hello? Did I go off? Thing's broken. Thank you for the biddies, though. Oh, God. How low he running? Oh, God. Whoop. Actually, that gas grenade kind of super smart. I might be kind of good at this game. I don't know. I ain't running through that gas. Shut up. I don't know what that sound was. You ain't got it like that, Mr. Monster.
It's gone. Schließ das wieder. Ich will nicht versterben. Bitte.
Oh, we're just cheating now? Don't do it. Don't spawn in that ghoul hole. Don't do it. See a fuel can over here? Those are not, I was gonna say, those are not a fuel can over here. Oh, there's a fuel can there. Fuck yeah. Who respawns? Is that in the room? No, he's outside of it. Okay.
It all gets lost in a terrible twirl.
Oh, that's awkward. Yeah, that's the one time this can kind of backfire. Alright, fuck it. Oh, he might be inside the room, actually. Okay, it's just to the side. I didn't like using both nades, but it works. It's also a seed I can come back and test my science on. Blood science. It's called witchcraft. I heard a monster step. Oh, okay, he's there with the rats. It's not great. If he's gonna be there, he needs to break some shit. Oh, load. Oh, load. Oh, God. Oh, load. Oh, God. Oh, God. You mad. He's mad. He's mad. He's madder than my mom that one time I spilled Cheetos on the carpet. I got a regular grenade. Frag grenade would go kind of crazy. No, he still got me. Oh, it's annoying. He just won't leave, dude. Should have saved the other flare for them, I guess. I gotta do all the shotgunner stuff again. He's just a pain in the ass. Will you mind if I throw a nade this way? I mean, I guess we're gonna science this seed. Alright, see you, buddy. I think I probably should have saved here afterwards, but how much I've been messing up the end, I didn't want to do another save there. Alright. Yeah. At least I gotta bring a frag grenade in with me this time. Go, 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 go. He is mad at me. We need a version of that emote, but as a rat instead. What is this? Buddy. Where is he? He's gonna chase after me. I need him to break this and I can run. Alright, have fun with your boards. I'll be leaving now. Oh god, this is gonna be real close. Rats are still not there. Cool, 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 cool. Buddy, you gotta make those crouch jumps. How long is the stupid monster didn't want to leave the arsenal? What a guy. Also, if I just saved the first time around after the tunnel. I think it's probably better to spend the fuel can saving after tunnel than to save after arsenal. They both suck to fuck up on, but I'm less likely to fuck up the end than I am the monster trolling an arsenal. It's a cabbage bank. I mean, yeah, he knows how to gamble. Man who knows how to spend his cabbages. Now let's go do some science. So for the run itself, I'm gonna have like a safety file that's gonna have a save before the arena anyways, so I can play recklessly with that. Not that I want to fall back on a safety save, but if need be, be fine. What's up, buddy? Alright. How do you react to this nade? He does just instantly run. So. Oh, it's gonna be after, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna test one more thing with that then. Well, kind of two things, but it's a long repeat process. I don't feel like getting the debug menu out and making quick saves. I think it's real messy real quick. So I think if I want to incorporate that, which really only matters if he's out here, is I needed to finally like roll into him.
It all gets lost in a terrible twirl.
Also, he doesn't care about me picking this up, right? Yeah, no, I didn't. Okay, I didn't think that was part of his code.
Can't see the dirt for all the dead folk.
It's like, that doesn't kill him. I thought it would. never get to go out here.
Can't see the ocean. Can't see the trees.
Whoa. Rabbit toy. Not that I ever use this, but I've like the only time I've ever gotten this for runs, I just use it in the final arena. Apparently, if you throw this and the monster like gets distracted by it, and you're not in the final arena, he will take it to the chapel in maintenance, and you can get it back there. Something I was not aware of before.
So here I stay.
Hey, buddy. You like my rabbit toy? Ah, God, he doesn't like my rabbit toy. Okay. My man is not a fan. Likes a dolly? Yeah. You're supposed to distract them in the final arena with it. That's how you, like, get them to stand on a bridge long enough to blow it up. Not really worth it for these, though. You also need, like, a nade. And I don't usually keep my nades for the final arena. He has a nice bowl of shrapnel for breakfast every morning. Okay. Well, I've now learned the grenade only really works after he's activated. Because you need them to not just run away from it instantly. So if he's in the side tunnels, I can just go through the main door and wait till it's blown up to run through. And if he's in the room or outside of it, I can go through the side door instead. It'd be fine. Either with a grenade or without. Just cool. Some good old tech. Good old technology. Alright, got a grenade and no rats. Okay. Ah, shit. Whatever. Looks like bad fuse luck again. So it looks like communications has it. Okay. Ooh, I actually want to run this one back now. These rats fucking suck. You can't reach that. What, he thought he was him? Oh, shit. I'm fucked, chat. This is so bad. This is really bad. This is really, really bad. Oh, I didn't hear him spawn at all. He's just been such a nuisance tonight. I shouldn't have gone for the brick. The brick was greedy. Also, those rats did not do me any favors. Would use one there. fuck out of this close. No shot. Fucking rats got me. Hella cheats. Where the fuck are the stairs? How did the rats... What? Okay. I need to look at where those rats are in the map editor. That scares me every time that happens. Yeah, because now we're in a world of... okay. What I really need is a fuel can. There's a whole host of things I could do. I'm just gonna save. And then run away. Let's go get the code. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I mean, it would be cooking if it wasn't for... losing all that time. Really don't care about anything down here. Please don't be sure. Please be okay. Sweet. I have 3 nades, right? So, or 2 nades. 2? No, I have 3. Oh shit! I got 3 nades. I really don't care. The fuel go out? Fuel went out, I do care. Fuel's out, I need to find some fuel. Seems like it went out at some point. Okay. Back to maintenance. Okay, it's a little bit more time lost, but fucking whatever. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Let's do... I hate using a safety save like that, but I don't want to lose any of this progression. Otherwise, it's going to be way too much to come back from. I have no idea where the monster is currently. Could still be down in Arsenal, but I really don't know. Oh, sweet. Makes my life a little easier there. Oop. Trap is this flare? Alright, sweet.
To anyone left, the code is 7-3.
Oh, you fucking suck, game. I thought he would have gotten taken care of initially. He just wanted to wait until I got back over here. That's such a waste of time. I go close that door. Buddy, you know you can't break that. And go around like a good little boy. Yeah, you know you can't do that either. You can't break that. Go away now. Go in your little hole. Thank you. Don't cheat. Don't do it. This game thought about it. I wanted that flare, but whatever. Whatever. Gotta go. He's gonna try. In hindsight, I should have given him a little bit more time to go in the hole. Because I think he would have actually like stayed on it properly. Yes. Yes, it is. Trackered by 1 second. Alright.
It all gets lost in the terry burn. See the sun or the black smoke.
Buddy, you know you ain't hitting that. Buddy, you ain't anywhere close to me. But yeah, shell shock's not really a popular category. As far as I know, only myself and one other guy have really put any time into running it. I think Muddy's messed around with like max difficulty stuff, but for a lot of reasons, runners don't pick it up. It's a gas nade. Still clip it just because. Oh, he's in here. Okay, I think he's breaking everything on his way to going back in the hole, so we should have a very clear exit, unless he's just big trolling. He might be trolling. I don't know where he is right now. Okay. The funny thing is, even though I got the 1731, like the new record, and I did the max difficulty challenge, it's like my old shell shock runs that still get like better views. So YouTube's already like recommending those. So silly. It was like that for BioShock too. Like one of my old BioShock PBs was always the one that was getting recommended out instead of my faster times. Like I know this Bioshock run in 35 minutes is good, but like, wouldn't you like to see a sub 30 run with new strats? That I grinded my little heart out to get. Even with that maintenance disaster, I finally clutched up for the believers. Shush. Alright, the shotgun attack actually is really helping. I'm really glad. Really glad I stumbled into that last night. Alright, quick little stretch the legs break. Oh yeah, another prediction run. I mean, if I could stop having these egregious time losses, it wouldn't even be close. But, you know, sometimes you gotta throw for content. Clear my notes, clear my time, clear my life. I got up to like walk to the back. I was like, damn, my room's looking real clean. Not just clean, but organized. Time to make it messy again. Over 25 could be a good payout. That's what I was told about life, but it's not come true yet. My finance brain suggests it. Wow, okay. Using facts and logic to back up your distrust. Let's see how it is. What about having a little faith, you know? What happened to belief? Not the Mortys. Alright, can we not have a giant catastrophe that like sets me back an entire area and a half this run? That'd be great. Also, the monster just hated me in the prison, too. That wasted a bunch of time. But I still gotta do some more deep diving on the code, but overall, I like the stuff that I found is very useful. The one thing I've not been able to find that I really want to is more information on, like, the noise that the monster tracks. Mainly, like, what all counts as noise being made and what he keeps track of. The only thing I've been able to make out is how much certain movement styles make noise. And not even their levels, just the range they can be detected at. Which is helpful, but it's not anything crazy. Ooh, catastrophe. That's been my life lately. For Christmas this year, I'd like no more catastrophes, please. I would really appreciate a catastrophe-free I don't know, at least a month. Can I get a month? Okay, we're going to communications then. Actually, I'm already this close, so I could pull maintenance play. No rats. Gas can. Who are you? Don't care. Huge. We got regular grenade. If big buddy's gonna chill over there, I'm gonna take this fuse over to a good old prison. Slap this bad boy over in the prison. Which this could backfire if he's gonna be super aggressive. I wanna put this in, grab Brick Buddy, break the door, and then run the fuck away, and we'll go do communications. So if he spawns here, we better hope for a trap. Just walk away. Just walk away. And we got meat. Meat's always nice. Might actually come back for that brick. Okay, we got our key. Oh shit. It's not enough to make him a merge, right? If he wants to go over there and investigate, fine. I don't care. Another fuse. And a medkit. I don't love the situation. I was like, that's a gas can. Okay. Nope. Ah. Okay. All right. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. We're running away. All right. Cool. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 We're good. And it means we're gonna have to double dip it. But it'll be a quick double dip. Did you just cheat? You pulled away by admin? No, okay, I didn't. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. don't like him doing what he's doing right now. I really don't like that, actually. This man's just wasting time. Do I have fucking nothing, okay. It's been a long time actually since I've seen rats here, which is kind of weird. Please tell me we got lucky. We got lucky, right? Nope, we did not get lucky. This is about to get a little bit scary. By a little bit, I mean I am terrified. Oh, he's up in the ceiling. All right. That's like that smooth crouch jump. Sheesh. So smooth. Just like my brain. I'm actually curious if I put that back, if that counts as path being blocked. Well, that was beautiful. Nine. All right, buddy. See you. Like I did get the key right. I had myself second guessing for a second.
To anyone left, the code is 182.
1825. What's the 9 mean? It's just the German prisoner yelling 9 for now. Chat's just memeing. Just a bunch of memers. So he was behind me, right? Okay. Yeah, he was waiting at Arsenal. Or admin. Oh, that's scary. Oh, he's going that way? Okay. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna have to take the side entrance.
It all gets lost in a terrible twirl. Can't see the sun for all the black smoke.
I guess.
See the dirt for all the...
Let me shot a rat. I got an extra nade. So he... This could potentially backfire. Oh, yep, it is. That fucking rat, man. Okay. Well, our science is not gonna work here. We gotta do some scary tech. Welcome to the scary tech. Can I blow it up? Alright, buddy.
It all gets lost.
He actually went to that spot. He's a fucking loser, man. This guy. He doesn't like that I figured out his tech. That's the biggest loser. Okay.
Gets lost. Lost in the terrible twirl.
I'm just gonna go old way. We're gonna do his thing. Break that open for me. Oh, I got an extra nade. Alright, fuck it. Oh god. Okay. I want to science this seed later, after this run. I think if I'd done what I did initially and I'd just thrown a nade instead of trying to get the brick, I think we would have been fine. I think I know why that happened. I think the trigger extends further than I thought it did. How many needs do I actually have? 2? Okay. Now I've got 3. Crush the rats. It sounds like he just took a tick of damage from the gas. Okay, he was running away. Thanks, buddy. Oh, I had like a second gas can? What the fuck? Can I get on top of this barrel, please? No? Okay. I need him not to cheat. Go in here, go in here, go in here. I don't know what the monster's gonna do, and I need to not be in a damaged state right now. Okay, generator kind of making a little beat there. Bop, beep, bop, 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 beep, bop, 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 beep, bop, bop. Wow. Imagine doubting. You know what, mods? Just ban all the doubters. No matter if they win or lose, just ban them. Get them out of here. We don't need that negativity. Ban me, please. Sub 25, oh my god. Alright, while this next prediction starts up, I'm gonna go test something on that shotgunner. I think it would have been fine if I just used my nade. I was trying to save it because I wanted to keep it for arsenal, but... I think if the brick spawns in that one spot, you're gonna trigger him regardless, so I think there's still a slim chance of having to deal with him. Let's see, what would the odds be? I guess this is a 1/6 chance. At the end of the day. Yo, nice. Thank you for the tier 3 at 5 months. Appreciate you. Didn't you, like, subscribe for, like, months in advance before? Is that just a notification coming through? Did okay, I thought so. Appreciate it anyways. Yeah, if I did this, like I should have. Oh, was he actually close enough to where that was gonna become a thing? Interesting. Okay. I'll make a note to self. One thing I didn't look into for the shotgunner is he does have spots he retreats to. He has little retreat squares that are marked on the map. I'm not sure how he chooses which one he goes to and what causes it. I'm assuming damage does it, but... Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Random game. Oop. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool. Oh, I need to restart the timer. Right. Make sure to do that. It's important. Got some very low stakes predictions going on. Okay. A very quiet round. Yeah, the month still pops up. Twitch likes spamming that stuff in your face anyways. You have faith? Oh, calm. I have faith. I mean, of the 6 runs we've done tonight, we've had 3 under, 3 over, and 2 of the ones that went over were by less than 10 seconds, so... Start adding a 3rd prediction option of 25 seconds flat. I thought that was a fuel can over there. The mobile covering chat. That stuff's just annoying anyways. On my actual like broadcaster dashboard, there's just like flashing notifications everywhere all the time. Always. Yes, I get it. I get it. I'm aware of all of these things I don't care about. That's why I just stopped checking my dashboard. Okay, we don't have rats there. That rat's actually going down to the wine. So we can dip maintenance early. I like that. I'm always a big maintenance fan. Like maintaining. Ah, shit. No, it's fine. Whatever. We're going maintenance first anyways. I mean, it's still gonna matter because it's gonna be in the save, but whatever. Alright, good fuse luck. It's gonna hurt him, right? Oh my god, this game cheats. We got a fuse there. Buddy, you don't matter. Oh god, you actually matter. I'm so sorry. Please. Oh god. 3 fingies of damage. We're gonna risk it. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. It is not the ideal place to see a fuse, but might not be fast enough for this. Anything in here on the side I could use? That was really dumb. I'm gonna be honest, that was really dumb. This should be almost up, right? Come. We're good. It wasn't enough damage to like really matter, but it's still more than I wanted to take. Got the key. Which is nice. I'd really like to find a nade. Well, not that kind of nade. World of hurt right now. I try to go back there. I ain't got shit. Oh god, this game. Okay, we can use that potentially. Maybe. There's rats. Of course there's rats. There's no brick back here. wait here. Don't pay me any mind. Oh, I was hoping to run this way and break that. But he just never does what I need him to do. Okay, is that a brick? That is a brick, okay. I mean, we still have major issues. Okay. We're gonna try something very weird. Can I see what kind of trap this is? Now that's pretty cool. It's not a guaranteed medkit, it's a guaranteed pocket bag in the corner. Yeah, we gotta wait. Might want to toast some s'mores. Why would my brick go a mile? For everything I just went through. Don't cheat, don't cheat, don't cheat, don't be a cheater. Oh, God. Oh, I fucking hate this game. He pulled me and threw me into a corner. Oh, he's such a little jerk. Okay. Let's just keep cheating. Holy. Can we cheat any harder? Like... Yeah, flare siege. Well, that ain't great. Oh, hit my DPI button. Buddy, we both know you're not going to come out of the hole, so just go away. I shouldn't have done that. Push this really fast, really hard. Now we're good. Unless he physically cheats again, you can't push that. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Go suck a cabbage. really use a bunch of supplies here. I didn't even check that for some stuff, but it's fine. Got no traps in the hallway. I'm gonna try this. Oh, I didn't even open it. I'm so stupid. Blow up the barrel. Where'd he go? I went after the prisoner. Legally, you cannot not blow that up. You have to blow that up. Don't cheat. Oh my god, he fucking cheats. I hate this dude. Let's go ahead. Give it a little touch. Give it a little love tap. Oh my god. I hate his AI so fucking much. Just touch the barrel one time, man. I'm not even trying it. Problem is I can't actually put it somewhere where he's going to smack it because he just chases me endlessly. Like, he moves slow when I need him to move fast, and then he moves fast when I need him to be slow. And it's just like, it's always the wrong speed. This one's going hella over 25. I guess this might even be a 30. Like, every time I go to move that barrel, he just, like, always... Yeah, go after the prisoner. He always, like, super sprints into the hole. But, like, if I don't take the time to try to push this, then he just, like, stays outside and breaks everything. Also, I want that stuff. Just didn't drop this time? That's awesome. Alright, buddy. If you come over and you don't break that, I'm requesting a refund for this game. You can't open that door. Yeah, we've been over this. Alright, I'm requesting a refund. This game sucks. But I just walked through the barrel twice. I was gonna lose my mind if he grabbed me somehow. Can you walk away now? No, you're just gonna lurk forever because you're cool. Awesome. Awesome. Love it. What if I like put that upright? Maybe it's gotta be upright from to break it. Shouldn't be, but no, he just doesn't care. He just legitimately doesn't care. That's great. That's so awesome. Fuck is he doing now? This is double blocked and he's still not doing anything about it. What? Just need the wrench and I'll be gone. Just despawn or blow up the barrel, please. I'm begging you. Thank you. Maybe because it's in the hole? I don't know. I gotta look at the code some more. Yeah, I'm gonna lose it. I love how he can get through here, no problem, being 3 times my size, but I can't get through there. Alright. Well, that's good to know. I'm gonna use a gas container over here. Fuck it. I don't want to run over there and have issues because I wasted a lot of time in prison. Oh, we're so fine. I don't know how, but... Dude, if I could morb, I would definitely morb out right now. Oh my god, an actual nade there. What the... What the heck? Okay, he's outside here.
It all gets lost, lost in the terrible world. Can't see the sun for all the black smoke.
I do need to be a little cautious of him just like somehow shooting me over here when I jump. Alright. Come back, Kyle. Yeah, me neither, BloodThunder. Me neither. Question is which spot is going to spawn at. It's going to be a cheater boy. Oh, that gas container. Yeah, you want to come through there? Fucking back to Candyland, please. Holy smokes, those crouch jumps. Pretty smooth, if I do say so myself. I was kind of worried about the rats coming back, but whatever. No rats. Yep. In hindsight, for the prison thing, I should have just ran away instead of trying to get them to blow it up. But I was just really curious about the mechanics of that. At 45, yeah. Trying to quickly see if I can see something. In the code. Yeah, I don't... It's hard to really follow how some of these functions function. So I can see that it checks for this kind of stuff. I don't see... It's probably in a different file, different handler file. How it determines what to do about it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to look into it. It's been another 10 hours reading code. Where is my mouse? Hello? There it is. So like I've found all of the info on what it checks for constantly and how it like paths or how it checks for a path, but I can't find out how it determines what path to then take once it's collected all that data, right? I can find all the monster's senses, but I can't find his brain. Thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. That's also tied into like the sound file I want to find of like how he determines what the point of interest are. Wasn't able to find that. Now it might be like not even in a file, that might be hidden somewhere like deep into, I don't know. Some shenanigans. That may be stuff I can't figure out on myself. With how everything else is laid out, I would figure I could find it in a script file somewhere, but... Not entirely sure. At least we have the shotgunner. Figure it out, you know. One step closer to complete domination. I mean, the Stalker always should have more variance to him. We can't just break his script file. Or avoid it completely, but... if I can find that information, I can strategize around it. this one. Thank you. See the monster to not be a big meanie. That'd be nice. If that ever happens in prison again, I just need to run away. Run away, make noise somewhere else, and come back. Until I actually know how he interacts with like barrels and traps that way. I need to not try to rely on him. That's doing a lot more harm than it is good. Rats blocking maintenance. Not too happy about that. So we'd really like to see power already on and communications, honestly. That would be for the best. Also don't know how rats deal with props. Should look into that too. Power's on in a bad place, but let's see, is it communications bad? Yeah, okay. We need to find all of the loot down here. Alright, nothing so far. That's bad. A stick. What am I gonna do with a stick? 2 fuel cans and a brick. Okay. Brick's actually really nice. Don't need more fuel cans at this point. Nothing here. This is really dangerous and stupid. Please be an explosive barrel over in the corner. I don't think there is. Can I get... Not a single fuse. Oh my god. Come on, please have a fuse in here. Please? Oh, you kidding? That's such bad luck. Alright. Just free up some inventory space. I really don't need an extra one like that, but sure. The monster retreat, or is he just waiting for us sounds? He's just waiting. No, don't cheat, man. I didn't even move. I like that grenade, but... Use there, I need, okay. Is it retreated or? He might come up and hit me. Depending on how this guy runs away. This is certainly an interesting one. Okay. Yeah, I need him to go away so he doesn't keep me when I try to leave, because I need these fuses. I actually need to run through maintenance again. Okay. I would really like the grenade in this room, like in the next room, but it's fine. Let's just get through the seed. Please don't do it. A little worried about there's being rats out here when I go back through. Oh, okay, they're running away for some reason. Of course. Of course, there's one that doesn't. Go. Oh, God. I heard him. Now I'm just like super paranoid if he's not breaking boxes. He's like come through the vent early and then he's gonna just like grab me before I can get the door open. Okay. Just need the code, everything's set up.
Anyone left? 2, 7, 6.
Alright. It's not the fastest, smartest play, but because I'm just sick of dealing with the beast in prison. It's gonna do it this way. Do I actually want that flare later? Okay. Actually, it was a pocket bag I wanted to pick up, but I wasn't sure if I had the time. 9. Feel a lot better about the shotgunner, but it's still nice just to have a precautionary save. Let's see where he's at. So, okay, I'm damaged, got it. My buddy's over in the side tunnels. We'll just do the quick version then. Very poggerific. I have a bit of a problem if there's rats right here at the start. If he doesn't break that, I don't understand this game. I don't understand this game. fine, just because I don't know where he's at. I have a pretty good shot of just getting out of here, but... Oh, that worked out perfectly. But it didn't even break the boards. Might need this. See if the rats came back or not. Wait, he didn't? What? The fuck happened there? I don't understand this game. I thought he broke the door open. So I was confused why the barrel didn't explode. But he just... I wonder if that door still counts as unbreakable if you block it that way. So maybe he might have taken a swing at it and then just couldn't break it, so he ran around. Oh, okay. Wouldn't have expected that. Well, 3 people believed, so they're getting their points back, and no one doubted, so no one's getting any points. Everyone just gets a refund. Yippee! Refunds for everybody. Woo! Putting the fun in refunds. Whoa, congrats everybody. Free refunds. Oh, I'm not even gonna charge you for them. Not the free funds. That was an interesting one. Well, I have it in me to do more bunky tonight. That I don't know. The 9 runs? Right. 9 runs, yeah. A lot. I didn't start late. I was like, oh, maybe we can continue Song of Horror, but I'm also not too impressed with that game so far. I don't know if I want to spend 4 hours tonight playing it. Maybe we do an even 10, and then maybe I'll stream on my second account. Play some Deep Rock Galactic or something. Oh, I can uninstall the game now. Sweet. Get this out of here. Yeah, let's do one more just because I don't like odd numbers. I can't leave it on 9 runs done. That's weird. It's too weird. One last prediction for the night. If you want to bet your cabbages, you can do so. Got to do 60 more runs. Dude, I'll be dead by then. I need to actually put these on a spreadsheet instead of just my notepad so I can get like the averages on stuff. So I used to do it with Ori and the Blind Forest randos. I kept track of like all my time, and then I could see like my averages over the course of 10 runs, and then like the average over the course of 50 runs, and like lifetime average. It was kind of a cool way to do. Kind of a cool way to do things. Should get back into Ori and the Blind Forest rando. Be a fun thing to do on the adult channel. I guess I should make this a commentary practice for the sake of it. Which, if I'm gonna do that, let me get some water. Wet my whistle. Yeah. Do a little commentary practice on this last one, and then we'll figure it out from there. Had to get myself a little honey bun as a snack. Just tossing my cabbages away. Shoosh. I've never seen that emote before. You have that? I like that one. I might steal it and make it cabbage themed. Might borrow that one for a little bit. Also, it is snowing outside and I'm so happy. Love the snow. Good luck, thank you. Actually, let me check on something real quick. Do a little check-a-rooney. Quick little caffeine. So we'll make this little commentary practice run for the sake of it. So let's go over the difficulty setting real quick. So Shell Shock, for those that don't know, it's the game's very hard mode. It's the only difficulty that requires you to play on the new Game Plus setting, which changes a few things. For us, mainly it gets rid of a lot of early game tutorials. Just gets those out of the way. But it also comes with some other other downsides, like increased aggression from the stalker and stuff like that. So what changes on Shell Shock opposed to things like hard or normal is you have lower resource amounts. Even this moderate setting is 65% spawn rate of the normal resources, so it gets almost cut in half. The save system now costs fuel, which is a big thing, because we need fuel for the generator. The generator needs to be powered on for the lights, and there's 3 key moments in the game where the generator needs to be running to proceed. So fuel is a big resource for us. Stalker is a very, very aggressive. The shotgunner is also very lethal. He's a one-shot kill if he hits us. The other big stuff is the hardcore health system gets turned on, meaning if we take damage, we're going to start bleeding and we're going to lose more health over time. And if your health is low, you move slower, so that's no good. Rats can also track you down via the bleeding, which is not really a big deal, but in order to stop the bleeding, you either need a bandage, which will simply stop it and not heal you, or a medkit, which will do both. Medkits will actually take you all the way back up to full health, which is great. They're just a little bit harder to find, and you can't craft them. And the last thing is the fuse box. So every sub area is going to have a fuse box that needs a fuse in it. And the game will give us one of those for free. For the other ones, we need to find fuses. And once you put a fuse in a fuse box, you can't get it back out. It is stuck there forever. So depending on how things go, we're either going to need 1 fuse or 2 fuses to get through the game. So it's a resource we're going to be looking out for. And then that's basically it for the settings. The shotgun man. So most of this run is going to be kind of fighting against the game and the stalker's prediction of how we're moving around and trying to lead him in the spots where we don't want to go so that we can go where we want to go. He's constantly going to be trying to learn where I am and how to position to attack me and find out where I am. And we're going to have to run around and try to counteract that just so we can get through this fast. Because we don't ever really want to see the monster if we can help it. Well, we're gonna wake up in the bunker. A little bit of amnesia. And while our resource amount is lower, and to semi-randomize what we're actually going to find, there's quite a few things we can count on. They are guaranteed spawns. They're not randomized at all. So depending on how we have to get through this, we can rely on those. Luckily, there are guaranteed fuel cans. One's here in this locker. I'll at least get one more down here by the generator. If we're lucky, we'll find more early on. We don't really need too many. If we find extra, that's really cool. So once again, that also allows us to save, which is the more important feature, honestly. We're going to our first door code. There's going to be a couple that we need to find throughout the game. And there's 2 codes that we need for quest lines. So, to get out of the bunker, we need the detonator handle from tunnels and the dynamite bundle from Arsenal. To get those, we need some other key items, which we'll have to go to various sub-areas for. First, we need to open those up. So we have to get the valve wheel from Delisle, or the code from him, so we can get it from the locker room. So we can hear the monster finally starting to spawn in. He's going to be trying to track us down. We'll make a bunch of noise and try to get him to kind of spawn in and start following me already. So I don't want him by the locker room that I'm about to go to. I'm going to get the code that I need. Avoid some tripwires if they're here. We're going to see there's rats down here, which is really bad. They're actually not going for there. They're going up here, which is even worse. Luckily, I can get past them here. Rats essentially block our path unless we deal with them, because they're just going to do damage and be really annoying. But they're not blocking the way I need to go, so it's fine. We're going to say hi to Remy Lovato in our safety tunnel here. So this is the locker room where the valve wheel and the other key item, the wrench, are guaranteed spawns. We just need to find the codes for them. We get lucky, there's one other locker that we're looking for, Mr. G. Travers. We didn't find his dog tag, but we might still have his locker here. Now we're just looking for some nice handy supplies. Didn't find anything, didn't really expect to. I'm going to block up this hole. Not because I'm really worried about him coming through that hole, but because of how the game detects your pathing. It's constantly trying to update the monster in your last known position, and it's calculating that based on your path to the monster, and if he's in the hole, the path from you to the nearest hole. And that kind of changes how he's predicting where you are. If that makes sense. So we're going to turn on the generator finally. We're going to click that. We're going to look for a light down the hallway. So we know this is where the fuse box is. It's over in Arsenal, which means we got good fuse luck. We only need to find one more. And now we're going to run through maintenance. So I also just saved. So my entire plan through this area is I'm going to check for resources with the expectation that at the very end, when I get the code, I'm just going to reload my save and go all the way back. We're going to get all of our fuel time back. We will lose all of the resources found, but that's fine. Really looking for a fuse. He's mad. I need to run. I need to run. I need to get out of here. Okay, no rats here. He's not following me. Okay, so we have a fuse here. I can actually use bricks to get these rats away. So I could just run past them. It's not that big of a deal, but so the monster just took damage. He might retreat. We can do a nice tricky thing with this grenade. So we're going to blow open this door and the middle door at the same time. Because I have a fuse that I like, and that there's 3 consistent grenade spawns in this room, which is really, really helpful. We might actually not save some. We're probably going to run all the way back. I'm going to check here for a second fuse. Not that we really need it, but it does make my life a little bit easier. So that's 2362. Write that down in case I do save scum. It's not going to be saved in my notes. That is the code for the wrench locker. And every time we interact with a key item, so that code right there is a key item, the monster's aggression is going to go up, meaning he's going to get a little bit more ruthless and really try to chase me down a little bit more. Which is another good reason to save scum. Because that also would get reset in that process. Luckily, we don't have to deal with the monster all that much, so it shouldn't be a big deal. So we're going to check here. This is a spot where there's 2 consistent gas fuel. I need to run. 2 fuel cans that we can get, which I would really like to have. But the monster just saw me, so I don't want to be there. We're going to run away for a second. What's my inventory looking like? Okay. What I'm going to do, it's a little unorthodox, but like I said, we want to be where the monster's not. He's the biggest annoyance in the game. Go ahead and get the wrench out. Did not see that fuel can there before. That's huge. That's actually perfect. So the reason I'm a little scared is I haven't been able to save since coming back from maintenance. So if I die now, we lose all of that progression. So we're going to save. We're actually going to run... do I have inventory space for this? Okay. I'm going to put that away for a moment. So I want to go get those fuel cans. We should be completely fine in terms of generator stuff. So we're playing for safety. I want to make sure things don't go horribly, horribly wrong. Alright. Very unorthodox. I'm going to drop that medkit. So there's a good chance we find another one. We can always pick up one in prison consistently as well. Those fuel cans are just really, really nice to have. And the bigger issue is we ran back from maintenance, so we lost a bunch of fuel. Should have plenty, so we're going to save some communications anyways. So now we're going to save again. Get our grenade back for a second. Oop, spin glitch. So because we just made that save, we're going to go down and do all of communications, and this is going to get us the code to Arsenal, which is where the dynamite bundle is. But once again, we're going to save scum this, or that's the intent. So I really don't need to look for anything here because I have everything I need to beat it. And the big reason we're doing this is because we already have a fuse. And we can't get this back out. And I don't want to have to find another one because they are very hard to find. So by save scumming, I get to keep the code and the fuse. So I'm going to find a key to open up the door. Okay, the beast spawned in here, so there's a bed I didn't get to check. Which is where the key might be. But besides the key, we also need to go and flip a switch, because the power here is daisy chains, meaning you have to find the right line to turn on so you can get the code powered. Or the radio powered, I should say. So we need the one that's inside of this room. So I don't really mind the damage, because once again we're going to save scum all of this, hopefully. Oh, that actually blew that over. Interesting. So we are bleeding out, which is why everything is this way, but if we can never die from bleeding out, and we're about to reload the save anyways, I need to get the key first. The monster retreated, but he came back pretty quick, I think. Okay, I might be blind. There are 18 key spawns, and yeah, I'm blind. It wasn't that bad. Okay. I missed it. So every code in this game is 4 digits. Because we're going to save scum this, we only actually need the first 3.
4, 2,
Because we can just brute force the last one. So we know it's 427 something, and we can use our mouse wheel to scroll through the dials really, really quickly. So now with that, we can get into Arsenal. Now we just need the wrench from, or the bolt cutters from the prison to get into the tunnels for the detonator handle, and we're pretty much set to go. This is where the beasts likes to be really, really obnoxious, because prison is essentially one big dead end until you get the warden's office open, and then you can kind of circle around him, but even then he likes to be a real pain. So to get this door open, we're going to use this brick. Grab an extra fuel can just because it makes my life a little easier. I'm going to move this barrel because I'm hoping the monster might run into it eventually. He's going to spawn in behind me and start walking. We're going to hope he doesn't see me by the time I open this. I hope he doesn't cheat. It's fine. Okay. I'm going to flip certain cells open. It's because I need to flip the one that has the prisoner in it. So he has the bolt cutters with him. And I flip open a couple extra just so I can check for some supplies, like a med kit, grenades, that kind of stuff. We're already pretty good on supplies, so it's not a big deal. He's following me. Oh, he actually is. Okay. I think you'd actually follow this far. Interesting. He's a big cheater. Okay. I mean, we just saved, so it's not a big deal, but... Whoop. Ooh, that's a... It's an interesting save. I need to immediately hold back. Otherwise, that's gonna happen again. Nope, he doesn't care. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. Yeah, this is the problem. Is there's rats here. Yeah, if there weren't rats there, which there almost never is, it wouldn't be a problem, so I'd just loop them. But those rats are dastardly. I can't get enough distance from them to actually use a nade. Okay. Check this out. Bounce strat. Okay, that shouldn't be a thing. Alright, he's gonna go retreat. Because he's mad I outplayed him. If I didn't have grenades, that seed was hella cursed. Or that save. I would have had to run past those rats and take the damage and then look for a med kit, which is perfectly fine because there's a med kit in here I can get for free. So bolt cutters are another key item, so his aggression's going to kick up a notch. But the bolt cutters are really cool because there's all of these tripwire traps around. We can actually deactivate those and then just take the nade. So we get access to a lot of flares, frag grenades, and gas grenades. Flares are really great for removing rats. Frag grenades are just like one of the best items in the game, so that, what difficulty? Shell shock. It's in the title. What do we got here? Flare. Actually, I need that because I think we have rats over here. Now we have the bolt cutters and the arsenal code. We are pretty much home free. I'm actually going to drop this here. I'm going to grab that for a safety save. I've not really talked about the generator being on, but you need the generator on for getting the code from communications. You need it for the prison so you can open up the cells, and you need it on here to lower the water. Besides those 3 moments, the generator never needs to actually be on. It's just nice if it's running for longer because the light keeps the beast from spawning a little bit. Obviously, he'll still spawn, but it can help keep him at bay just a little bit. That plank out of here. Oop. Crouching doesn't want to crouch. Okay. So Tunnels is home to the shotgunner, who is typically very lethal. He's a one-shot. If he hits you at all, you're dead kind of thing on shell shock difficulty. But after reading through the code last night and looking at the stuff in the level editor, I found a pretty cheeky way around his AI. So we'll see, depending on where he spawns, how we're going to get through this. Basically, there's 2 different paths the game is trying to detect that you've gone. Either through the door or over the barricade. And that's going to start up his AI. Like, he's already spawned in, he's just waiting for you to be in the area. And if we just avoid dealing with those 2 pathways by playing a little floor is lava, like we just did, we're now in the area, but he's not going to recognize that we're here. I was trying to save a nade by finding a brick, but there's not one here. So we're going to run in, grab the detonator handle, and he's still not even aware I'm in the area. And we're just going to run out. So now he's aware because I ran through one of the pathways. It is possible for him to shoot me there. I got unlucky, but hey, things worked out. Okay, so now I have one of the 2 major items, the detonator handle. So monster's going to get even more aggressive than he already was, and we need to deal with him one more time in the arsenal. The arsenal is like a giant maze that has a lot of like wooden shelves and traps all over the place. So if things go right, we completely avoid the monster, and he'll start getting mad and throwing a tantrum, and he'll break all the wooden barricades for us and clear a nice path through. We'll see if that actually happens or not. Probably not. He's actually already in there breaking stuff. Because this is like a key item that we need to put in the code. He'll not actually be able to break this door open. So he's going to come up, try to path to me, realize he can't break this because otherwise you could sequence break the hell out of this and just not need to go to communications. So yeah, he broke a lot of the shelving for me already. I can put in that code that we saved scummed earlier, 427. Spin to win the last one. I'd really like to move this gas can. Really don't want that going off, because that will take forever to dissipate. What do we got here? Regular grenade. Oh, no. Bolt cutters. Hurry. I want these to get out. Okay. So yeah, this is another giant dead end where we get the dynamite and then we have to backtrack all the way through. He also becomes more aggressive once we pick up the dynamite over here. Now, because he's broken so much stuff and there's different ways through here, if I can simply get past them. Or get him to walk into a nade. We can just sprint behind him. I don't know if that actually hurt him. It might have. Either way, it doesn't really matter, because we're just going to run past. And now we have everything we need to escape. So then we go back towards the admin office, where the safe room is. Put down our dynamite, put down our detonator handle, and we can go to the final arena of the game. I don't have an extra gas can, do I? Nope. So I would like to make a safety save here, but we don't have any more fuel cans. So while this shouldn't be a problem, it still can go wrong. We do have a med kit in case it goes horribly wrong. Do I have damage? Okay, I don't have any damage. Cool, let's hot key that real quick. So there's a lot of ways to conquer this area. The easiest and quickest is to simply push some blocks so you can jump over the final wall. And for whatever reason, pushing big props with a small prop is quicker than pushing it by hand. So we're going to get a sick boost off that little slope. The monster's going to emerge, and we're going to try to quickly push the stuff into place before he gets super mad at us. Just jump over the wall. Get to leave the bunker by pushing these rocks. Yippee! We're free! And all the doubters lose their points. Nobody wins any points, but doubters lose theirs. Easy as possible. I mean, most runs for this are on easy. So with the nature of this game, regular, like, glitchless runs on very easy are very stale. It's a pretty linear route. You, like, never see the monster at all, and if you do, you just shoot him in the face once, and he retreats. It's not a big deal. Playing on Shell Shock makes it a little bit closer to a randomizer. Not fully randomized, but offers a lot of variety on the fly routing. Some really cool strats. Which I think just makes it really, really interesting. It also has a lot of different mechanics that you don't get on non-Shell Shock difficulty runs, like fuses and stuff like that. Which I think that's really the only time having like a hard difficulty category is fun, is when it actually changes mechanics, which this does. Big fan of that. Oh, what was that time? So 22 something, I didn't write it down. Nar, I didn't write it down. Beep bop a doop bop be deep bop. Highlight. Click here. Luckily I'm streaming so I can check the VOD. That was a 2217. Sheesh. How was my best run of the day? The one where I'm doing commentary. That's wild. I don't know if I'm like more focused when I do commentary, but like having to do commentary, I always expect to do worse. It's like half my brain's going to talking about what I'm doing, as opposed to just doing it. More comments. There's some really funny comments in the code for this game. Let me see if I can find one. I saved a handful of these. I was going to post them in Discord, but I was like, I don't want to spam. Let's see. pretty good. There's a foot force field in the game. You know, you got to keep your toes nice and secure. Keep your toes nice and comfy. There's also this one, you know. Get yourself a new hole if the current one is unreachable. Let's get yourself a new hole. I like this one. I shared this one. The rat gets shot. It's just the shotgunner. He spots a rat, he shoots it, and it starts up some stuff. This one's pretty good. Grenade detected. To do, run or something. You know, that didn't quite get that far. Oh yeah, this is the one I was mentioning earlier. It checks if you're running carelessly. I don't know how it gets. I don't know how it determines if you're running carelessly, but it knows. You're not only running, you're running carelessly. It's something I still gotta figure out. You know, we got the classic shotgun man. A lot of screenshots. Oh yeah, here's the one that says Sidway. You know, you can move forward, backward, or Sidway. It's Sidway speed. We'd love to see that. That's a typo that actually matters because that's a variable, so they have to use that multiple times. They just, for some reason, didn't change it. What is this one? Oh yeah, the Rat Crusher. Activate the Rat Crusher. It's actually a good strat. Finding that, I was like, what is a Rat Crusher? And then investigating, actually super useful information to have. And then there's one more. Let's see. Oh yeah, just simply state return to hole. So I think it's a pretty good state to be in. Let's do a practice 90% run. I need to make sure I got my 90% up to standards. So run GDQ will have an incentive for it. I have no idea how they're going to price it. If it's going to be an individual incentive or like a milestone one. Probably won't know until like the day of. But more than likely, we'll get a show off 90% as well. Toss in the void, yes sir. Threw those bad boys away. Alright, quick tutorial on how to speedrun 90% of this game. You grab a box, put it in yourself, re-grab it. Whoa, you're out of bounds? Whoa, that's crazy. You run over here. Bam, final map of the game. Yippee. And you just need a whoop, super bounce. Oh god. I didn't grab the autosave. Whoops. Well, okay, don't do that. Random ass super bounce. Where did that come from? Oops. That was wild. That's why you get the autosave. In case something like that happens. Of course, it's the one time I don't. I gotta wake up for 50 seconds. That's any percent. Yep, it's all in the void. How did you know? Alright, new tutorial. First, you run in here and you got the autosave. Oh wow, easy. And then you clip out of bounds. And then. Oh god. And then you clip out of bounds. You don't fall off the platform. Should warp up, right? Yep. Yes, sir. Alright. This is what happens when a glitchless runner does any percent. And you just gotta fall back in bounds. Easy peasy. And you gotta get a sick ass boost. And then you simply prop fly to freedom. It's just that easy. Whoa. Then you hit the jammy. Nice. Still got it. Still got it. Okay, let me see here. I thought about streaming on the second channel, but I think I'm gonna stop there because I actually need to get some more stuff done in my room. I gotta finish putting some stuff back. So yeah, I should probably do that and then get stuff prepped. Tomorrow, if I can get a key from the devs, we might be playing a new game. If not, we might speedrun something. I'm not entirely sure. It's gonna kind of depend on that, but should be back to streaming again. Hopefully nothing else will become a catastrophe and cause me to take some nights off. I'm BloodThunder, see ya. Good timing. We're gonna go raid Niddle. It appears to be his birthday, which I wasn't aware of, and he's doing some speedy stuff. So if you want to go on over there, you can hit him with a happy birthday, maybe throw in some jammies. You got some emotes, you know. Go share the love. So we'll be back tomorrow. Just either a new casual horror game or I'll do some runs. I want to get back to Wolfenstein stuff. If everything is going to calm down, I do have the desire to learn some stuff. Which we might start with like Wolfenstein 2009 or something. So maybe that'll be on the horizon soon. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being cool.